What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer, and today we got our early look at some of the new, well, I guess all the new skins coming in Season 10. And, they're pretty good looking. There's some in there that are quite enticing, if you ask me. And here today, I just wanted to run through them on stream. Go ahead and bring them up. Where are they? Where's the video? Where is it? Alright. So yeah, we got the skins here I'll be running through. First though, hello everybody. Welcome. Kiriko, Tinte, Peter, Gregory, Scorpio, Knuckles, Winged Mikey, Double Edge. We got a bunch of the regulars in here. That's what I like to see. Hello, Taha.
You gotta deal with it! I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it!
Okay, is it done? Good, okay, now, back to hello everybody. We've got a lot of people in here. Valstar, Cyberworld, good to see you again. Fallen Star, Dan, Widow the Wisp. A lot of people are here. I don't think I can read through everybody's names. But I do want to get into it promptly. So I will say the footage and skin footage I'll be showing off here is courtesy of Hoshizora on Twitter. So be sure and give them a follow for, posting these skins for us to take a look at here today. And I will be showing you, well, I mean, I assume most of you already seen it just from what other people have posted, but I just wanted to have sort of like the footage of it here to go through and give my thoughts on each skin as we can go through now that we got a proper look at each and every one of them. So, on that note, let's go ahead and jump right on in, I guess. So first up, we have the Ana skin, this is one of the skins that is going to be Commandant Amari. So this one is going to be, God, scrubbing through this is going to be sort of weird. So this is going to be one of the skins that is in the ultimate bundle. So if you buy the ultimate bundle for the battle pass, you'll get this skin along with the Reinhardt skin plus the premium battle pass and the 2,000 Overwatch coins, I believe. So honestly, I think actually, hold on, give me. Okay, I just made it bigger for myself so I can actually see it. You all can see it just fine, I assume. I hope. I need to be able to see it. So yes. It's nice. It's a nice skin. I like the hat. I like those sort of I don't even know what the proper term for that. It's like a military, officer, captain type hat. Sigma had it in his Mythic skin, which I really liked. And I think it looks pretty good on Ana here. So overall, pretty good looking. Nothing too fancy though. It doesn't really fundamentally change anything about her design other than the hat. But I think it's just fine as a skin. Alright, so we can have it flow through like this. Whoa. And next up we get Reinhardt. Fallen Knight Reinhardt. You know what? Actually, I'm going to make myself a bit smaller so I'm not covering up quite so much of the screen. Whee! Mini Ian Gamer. Not that small, maybe, but you know. Fallen Knight Reinhardt. This is probably my favorite of the Talon skins we get with this. I just think it looks really cool. I like that they gave it a more Talon-y, Enforcer almost type vibe. A very Talon troopery, and I love the muzzle. It's just so fitting for a character like Reinhardt. If you reimagine him as this vicious creature of sorts. So yeah, I will say overall, this is probably my favorite of the Talon skins. Just taking a look at it, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. Rolling right along though. After Reinhardt, we have Tracer. Talon Tracer. Nothing fancy with her name, just called Talon Tracer. Yeah, it's okay. I'm still unimpressed with this skin personally. It just feels like they just don't do anything interesting with it, you know? It's okay, it's a evil Talon version of Tracer, but Really? They couldn't have done anything more unique or interesting other than just changing the color scheme effectively? Like, yeah, it's like a different design because it's a legendary skin, but I'm like, I don't know. I would have liked for them to do something more interesting, I think is really what it comes down to. I don't think it's a bad skin. It just doesn't stick out to me that much. And the Zarya skin as well. That's right. I forgot she got one. Talon Zarya, which is a little weird since I guess she is technically part of Overwatch and Overwatch 2, like the new Overwatch. This looks like it's just going to be an epic skin. So, is what it is. It's like, I don't find the Talon color scheme just like inherently interesting on its own. So it's like, yeah, nice. Okay, but I don't know. It is not one that I'm excited for personally, and nor am I excited for... Oh, well, this isn't what the next one. Next was Hashimoto Hanzo. Yes, Kiriko and Hanzo both got Hashimoto skins, which look pretty nice, all things considered. Except apparently, from what I've been seeing from people who actually had, you know, the early access to this stuff, they're legendary skins. This, what we're looking at right here, Hashimoto Hanzo, is apparently a legendary skin, despite the fact that it is quite literally just an epic skin. So yeah, that's a little concerning. Yeah, it's a Kiriko one. Move back to the Hanzo just real quick. So he has like the tiger mask. I like the design of it. I think it's a solid epic skin, especially with the theming of it being Hashimoto. But yeah, apparently Hashimoto Hanzo and the next one we're about to take a look at are both legendary skins. Yeah, this one as well. The Kiriko skin. Yeah, it's... Well, first of all, let's talk about the skin itself. I can't help but feel like there's a certain demographic people who are going to be really into this skin for reasons. The skin itself, though, is apparently legendary. Which, again, this is literally an epic skin, so I don't know why they're classifying it as a legendary. But... yeah, I don't know. That's an epic. You knew Kiriko was evil. Yeah, it does have that evil sort of vibe. When I first saw this, I got like 20s like flapper vibes off of it, but apparently it's supposed to be like a Hashimoto type skin. Yes, it is very goth as well. Okay, I'm just browsing through chat here. Hello, Mike. Just joined. How come you didn't make a video on the Season 10 Battle Pass this time around? I did not make a video on the Season 10 Battle Pass because Blizzard didn't give me access to look at the Season 10 Battle Pass. I know a number of creators got access to it, but I was not one of them. Hence why I did not do a video. And hence why I have to cover the skins secondhand, courtesy of people like Hoshi on Twitter. So, that's why. I don't know. Maybe next season they'll decide to give me access again. Hopefully they do, but for Season 10, I had nothing, so. Ian's wallet quivering with that Kiriko skin. Yeah, I'm just itching to, you know, get my hands on this. Yeah. The legendary epic skin. We already have a goth Kiriko skin. Yes? Time to become a full-time Fortnite YouTuber? I mean... I do kind of feel like Fortnite's a little friendlier in certain ways, but I'm not giving up on Overwatch just yet. Too busy not removing audio tags from the music in their shorts. Yes, I did see that. That was funny. All right, well, we can keep scrolling on then, I suppose. Yeah, everyone get a good look, get a good long look, soak it in, burn it into your brain, don't forget it. Because next up we got Night Ops Sojourn, which looks like it's going to just be another epic skin. Again, it's like, it's fine. Like, it's not a bad epic skin, but like, nothing about this skin is outstanding to me. Like, this is a skin that like I wouldn't spend a penny on. Granted, I don't play Sojourn, so there's also that. Hope creator code works. You bought the battle pass today. Ah, thank you, one person. Yes, I will say, for those of you who are just tuning in and didn't see any of my social posts, if you play Fortnite, I now officially have a Fortnite creator code. So if you put Master Ian Gamer, no spaces, into the creator code in the Fortnite shop. Good God. In the Fortnite shop, it can help out my channel. So do that. I appreciate it. I do find it quite ironic that I got access to having a creator code in Fortnite on the same day Blizzard didn't give me access to Overwatch 2 Season 10. That is quite ironic. Anyways, looks like Houston Outlaws. That's exactly what I thought. Yeah, the colors. I was like, is this an Overwatch League skin? But no, it's an epic. So yeah, we can move on. Next up, we get Retro Future Echo. I like the colors of it. It's the Retro Future vibe. Orisa gets a far better skin of this like aesthetic, though. So yeah, it's decent. I would say this is a good epic. Again, one that's like not terribly exciting, I don't think. And again, I don't play Echo, so you know. But yeah, it is what it is. What do creator codes do? Do you get a percentage of purchases? Yes. So for Fortnite, at the very least, creator codes. if you spend money in the Fortnite shop and you have a person's creator code like set in your shop, that creator gets a certain percentage of the money you spent. Instead of that money going to Epic, it goes to the creator. So it's a way to support your favorite content creators by, you know, just giving them a little financial, you know, throwing them a financial bone, I guess you could say. Here we go, the Retro Future Orisa. This still might actually be my favorite skin in the entire season, because oof, I quite like this skin. I quite like it. Look at that. She's even got a weird little... The little, like, antenna tail thing is sort of odd. It's like... I don't know. It's like, can you walk up and just, like, slap that? And it goes like, dang, like those little things that you have on, like, a door stopper. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird looking on the tail bit. But the rest of it is phenomenal. Oh, I love this skin so much. It is so good. This is genuinely going to give Null Sector Orisa a run for its money in terms of the skin I use. Can you use it on Fortnite Crew? The creator code? I'm actually not sure if there's any sort of crossover there with the crew. I don't know. Have you seen the Hammond rework? Yes, I did see the footage of it. I am interested in playing it for myself, though. Stop slapping Orisa's butt. Hey, I never said I slapped it. I said I slapped the little dongle antenna. It's not the same. Funny with the timing with Fallout for the Retro Future vibes. Yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't even thought about that. Orisa gets the best and worst skins. I agree. She does always get... Her skins are always either really good or really bad. There is no in-between. It's feast or famine with her. And then Null Sector Zenyatta, or I guess it's like Zen Destroyer is like the actual name. This is a cool one. I really like this skin. What? Don't sus me, P. Daddy. So yeah, we got the Zen Destroyer. It is pretty good looking. And moving on to the Battle Pass skins. So all those ones we just took a look at were shop skins. These are now Battle Pass skins. So we got Strike Commander Doomfist. I really like this one. This one's probably my favorite of the Overwatch skins. So we're just going to roll through here. Ian's favorite video, 2 Omnics, 1 dongle antenna. Excuse me? I will not take such slander here on my stream. Looking forward to these skins. Yeah, they're pretty exciting. And then next up, we get Junker Symmetra. So, I did not realize from the original trailer that she actually had a ponytail. I like that. I really like that, because that strongly differentiates her from Junker Queen's hairstyle. Because originally I was like, she just like took Junker Queen's hair and made it red instead of blue. But no, it's like a ponytail, which is cool because that's different. Overall, I quite like this skin. Again, I don't play Symmetra, so I'm never going to use it, but it's cool. I like it. I love me some Junkers. And then we get Longhorn Cassidy. This one doesn't seem to fit the mirror theme. This is just like a skin, and it's like a... I'd almost say this fits in with the like retro future Orisa skin in terms of it being like an old-timey like toy vibe. What I get, almost like a Woody's Roundup type thing. I like it. It's a very classic cowboy outfit, and I think it looks really good. This is honestly, I think, one of the best skins this season. And next, we get another one, Junker Genji. This one is so interesting. I was not expecting Genji, out of all characters, to get a Junker skin. But, yeah, it's, a Junker Genji skin. And, like... it looks good. It almost gives me less like Junker vibes and more like Cyberpunk 2077 Nomad vibes, which is probably actually like what they were going for. Because, you know, it's Genji. He's a cyborg. Of course, there's going to be some cyberpunk aesthetic in there. But then matching it with like the post-apocalyptic Junkers is like, it's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool hybrid. I kind of wish, I don't know, it's like something about the skin. I feel like I should like it more than I do. And I'm not sure what it is that I feel like should be better. Too clean, needs more rust. That's a good point. I think if they had more rust on it, it would probably look better. It would look more weathered. Looks like Junker mixed with Los Muertos. Kind of. Yeah, with the neon hair. That definitely gives sort of Los Muertos vibes. Maybe it's just the mask. Yeah, the mask is weird. He's like wearing ski goggles, which is sort of weird. And also like the whole like clearly Japanese inspired like Oni style mask beneath the goggles does not mesh with the Junker aesthetic at all. Which is where I think it's more into the like the cyberpunk nomad type aesthetics for this skin. Which is like cool. I don't dislike that look, but like I would have preferred a more pure Mad Max-esque Junker aesthetic for him. I don't know, it's not bad. Again, I like it, but I feel like I should like it more than I do, you know? So, yeah. Black hair with a rusted mouth would look good. Yeah, I think that would look more like a true Junker. And then we have Agent Kolomar's Sombra. Decent skin, honestly. It's like nothing too special as far as I'm concerned. I think it's fine. I think it's a fine epic skin. I like that it's an Overwatch theming for it. It fits, it works, it's good, but I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of the skins for the like Overwatch and Talon crossover. It's like, it's fine. That's like the best I can say about it. It's fine. They're not bad. They're fine. Then we get Scorpion Baptiste. This one is pretty cool. Again, I think this one is not directly like a Mirror Universe type skin. I think this is more so just like a wild card type skin, like Cassidy's. And, like, it's cool looking. It doesn't compete with like Bounty Hunter though from Star Watch, but it's a pretty cool looking skin. I like it. Hey, iTalk, how's it going, man? Good to see ya. Honestly, like the Sombra skin, don't see the problem. I don't know, it's like... I don't know, the Sombra skin just feels like... Again, it's the same issue as like the Tracer skin, where it feels like it just doesn't do anything super interesting with the idea. You know? You're just chilling, getting ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I imagine you're going to be playing the new season tomorrow, I talk. So yeah, we get through this one, and then we move on to Brigitte, Talon Brigitte. And again, this falls into that same camp as Sombra and Tracer, where it's like, cool. It's like the Talon aesthetic, but like, is that it? That's all it has going for it. It's not... I would have liked something more unique, more interesting, more standoutish, but it's fine. It is just an epic skin, so, you know, they aren't going to do too much with it. I think it's fine for what it is, but Talon Mitzi is great, though. Yeah, okay, I liked how much they played up the Talon Mitzi angle. The evil Mitzi, evil jetpack cat. She looks good in white and red. I think it looks fine. I don't know. I don't really like the hair either. Like the white with the red streak just sort of looks weird to me. I'm not really a fan of that. The armor, I appreciate that it's like the Talon aesthetic for the troopers, but I don't know. So yeah, and then we get Widowmakers, Captain LaCroix. Again, I think this one is better than the other ones I've sort of made this like comment on, but it just doesn't feel interesting enough. Like it has the cybernetic eye playing into the whole, oh, she lost the sniper duel in this timeline or this universe, but I don't know. It's just kind of just comes across as like lady agent. It's like, okay, that's like not terribly interesting on its own. It's just like a thing basically. So I don't know. Not my favorite skin. Again, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a solid skin, but would have liked to see something a bit more interesting. And now we get to move on to the Mythic Mercy skin. Vengeance Mercy. They're literally different Overwatch archive skins. Yeah, they basically are just archive skins, in a sense. Seems like everyone that wore blue just now wears red and vice versa. Yeah, basically. Which is like... I don't know. I just don't find that terribly exciting, basically. No Tristavision. Excited to try Clash and Venture in comp tomorrow. Yeah, I'm eager to try out Clash. See how that mode plays. We have archives at home. So yeah, the Mercy Vengeance skin has a number of customization options. Mercy skin is so dope. Honestly, I think the Mercy skin is pretty good. It's not my taste, I would say. Either in terms of the hero itself being Mercy, because I don't play Mercy, and the aesthetics are like, not my thing, but like I think it looks good overall as a Mythic skin. Yeah, I think it's interesting how they have the mask and the hairstyle are separate in terms of customization. So it's like the headset, so you can see the hairstyle change. There's like the ponytail and then like the other style. But then like the headset and like the visor piece is a separate thing from the hair. I find that interesting that they had like two separate head customization settings. I kind of would have preferred if instead of the hair and headset being separated for customization, it was like the entire head grouped into one, and then the wings had like their own customization where you could do different things with those. I think that would have been a cool way to add more detail to it, but I mean, at least they went back to the 4 categories of customization that we haven't had in a while. If they messed up on the Mythic Mercy skin, Mercy mains would set Blizzard on fire. Oh, I'm sure they would. So yeah, it just sort of cycles through the different options here. I don't know which color. I feel like I like the blue and white color scheme the most, which is ironic because that's like the least villainous of the 3 color schemes she has. Yeah, I think I would go with the blue and white color scheme. Probably the like Dragon Ball scanner visor for like the headset. I don't know which hair. Probably like the ponytail hair. So we can sort of cycle through some of these. Although that does kind of look cool with the full visor there. Yeah, there's a lot of different customization options. So then we have the Caduceus staff, which has, you know, its different designs. The pistol has a few different designs. I can't remember if there's a specific comparison. Kind of the purple. There's 2 different designs for weapons. So you can kind of see for this one, there's like the default. This looks very much like her default pistol. And then that's the bit more, almost says like teeth at the end of it. What's the sus for? What was that sus for, one person? What the hell is sus? Definitely go with mask. You're an edgy person deep in your heart to this day. I see. That mask is so fire. You're talking about the skull mask? I'm not the biggest fan of skull masks. They do feel kind of like edgy, where it's like, isn't a little much. Well, I guess you're a fan, I talk. So yeah, I think this basically cycles through all the different options. Some YouTubers already released videos showing the Mercy Mythic. Yeah, a lot of people had access to some sort of preview stuff, where they got to do videos preemptively. Blizzard did not give me access to it this time, for whatever reason. I guess they just decided not to give it to me. So I'm doing sort of secondhand coverage here with footage from Hoshizora on Twitter. So thank you to them for uploading this for us to take a look at. Yes, I did see Bro You Wax video covering the battle pass and everything. I think this sort of cycles through. Yeah, at this point, it's sort of the video just sort of cycles through like all the different combinations. So like, we can just, you know what? Actually, here, let's scrub it to like here, and then we can just sort of let it run, and then we can just talk. So yeah, this is, well, actually, it's not everything. There are 2 other skins we can take a look at here. Actually, yeah, let's do that now before we start going through all these. We have this, which is worth showing off. This was shown, and apparently we have 2 extra skins, a Prospector Torbjorn skin and an ice cream person venture skin. So yeah, these, I guess, like weren't on the preview server or whatever it was some content creators had access to, because I haven't seen these in any of the like videos people posted. But yeah, we have a Prospector Torbjorn skin, which honestly, I really like this skin. I feel like Torbjorn gets so many good skins. His Eldritch Horror skin was fire, and this one is just, oh, it's so good. Look at it. I really want to see what his turret looks like with this. Anything new for Reaper? No, I don't think Reaper got anything this time around. So yeah, I really, really like this Torbjorn skin. And then we get a Venture Ice Cream skin, which does look like it's just going to be an epic skin, because that's definitely just their default jacket and drill. But then the head is different with the hat. I think it's nice. I think it's like, this is like a solid epic skin right here. I quite like this one. I'm curious. Well, I guess actually from where this image came from on the like Blizzard asset site, it's implied this is going to be a shop skin for Venture. So I'm not You're probably going to have to buy this with coins as opposed to credits. I don't know what they're going to have in terms of credits, but... You have Venture and May run the ice cream shop. Exactly. From a place known for mining, you need it. Yeah, I really like this Prospector skin. I'm excited to get a closer look at this. I'm assuming both these skins are going to come in the latter half of Season 10, because they presumably weren't on the test server, which when they're not on the initial pre-season test server, usually they end up being in the latter half of the season. So we aren't going to probably see these Torb and Venture skins for a while, not for at least several weeks. But yeah, wonder if Venture will be a base skin. I don't think this I don't think is going to be a base skin. They might get base skins though. And yeah, we also get a high res look at the others. We got Rein, Ana, Tracer, Zen, Kiriko. How far can I scroll this? Zoom this in. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, all right, we got got 3 goodies right there. Orisa, Kiriko, and Zen. How's that for a shot? Whereas Season 10 starts tomorrow. Yeah, the fact there weren't any Soldier or Reaper skins, I think, is a real missed opportunity. Your daughter looks so great. Ugh, we've been over this, chat. She's not my daughter. Yeah, I love this Orisa skin. It's so good. So good. Kiriko's is a thing. The Zen skin is pretty cool, though. Let's see. Make that smaller. We can get a full body here. Way smaller. Okay, maybe a bit bigger than that. There we go. There we go. God, I love that Orisa skin. It's so good. I cannot wait to get that one. Are there other new emotes beside the Hanzo one? I'm trying to remember. Certainly there were some in the Battle Pass. I know there's a walking emote for Doomfist and Genji. There might have been another one that I can't remember. It's not a phase, Dad. It better be a phase, Kiriko. You ain't ever getting that bike for Christmas. Kiri going through her emo phase. Yeah. Not Power Miners, but Ice Cream Venture is cute. Oh, man. What? We need a Power Miners Venture skin. That would go so hard. Literally just got here. Did chat call Kiriko your daughter? Ugh, don't ask. Any news on monetization changes? Monetization? No. Other than the Mythic skin changes and the fact that coins are now going to be in the Battle Pass itself. Which, by the way, yeah, it's also revealed now that there are no premium track Overwatch coins. It's only the 600 you get over the course of the free track. So, not as good as we had sort of anticipated it to be, but still, it's an improvement, putting the coins in the Battle Pass as opposed to the weekly challenges. There's a Venture emote. Oh, I think I did see a Venture emote. What was it? I'm trying to remember now. Ooh, I can't remember what it is. See you, Gregory. Have a good time at work. Thanks for stopping by. Hashimoto, Kiriko, Blizzard know how to make you spend your money. Yeah. Yeah, again, though, this Kiriko skin is apparently a legendary, which means it's going to cost, what, 1,900 coins? As opposed to 1,000 or however much epics cost? 1,500? I don't even remember. It's been so long since I bought anything in Overwatch. There's a Venture Pet Rock victory pose. That's what it was, the Pet Rock. That's right. Yeah, so You know what? I'm going to executive decision. I think this shot right here is a lot more interesting to look at than the Mercy Mythic. So we're gonna pose this here. In chat, what do y'all think? What do y'all think, everybody, of the skins shown off for Season 10? Really wish I could have done a proper video breaking them all down like a lot of other people got to, but, you know, Blizzard will be Blizzard. Neato, you dig them, awesome. Glad there's no recolors. Yeah, I guess there aren't any recolors. Because I didn't see any recolors shown off in the videos that other people got to do. Yeah, I wonder if they just decided that, like, recolors were just, like, a net negative in terms of not enough people bought them, and they just generated so much bad press that they're like, let's not do these. Which is actually a shame, if I'm being honest, because I don't think recolors are inherently a bad thing. Like, I understand why people don't like them and why they look bad, but, like, they're literally just an existing skin with a different color scheme. Like, that can be great for a lot of skins. If you prefer a skin to be purple instead of red or whatever it is, like, that's great. It's just more options for players to get different skins, but everyone's just like, no, they should be free if you have the original, even though that makes no sense. I don't know. I think it's a shame that recolors are, like, hated as much as they are. Because, like, I get it. They're not as exciting as a new skin, but they're still nice to have for a lot of people, especially if you're, like, new to the game, haven't gotten the original version of that skin yet. It's like, well, now you can get it in whatever color scheme you want. Of the ones there, of course. Some good ones for the season. Now you need to see Ventures items. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I saw any videos put out showing off Ventures cosmetics specifically. Oh yeah, the Hanzo emote where he's a cat. That one's interesting.
This is so unfair!
I don't even know what that was a response to, but they should have made an evil rogue life weaver. Instead of protecting nature, he means to destroy it. Yeah, that could have been cool. I think like a diehard like Vishkar stan life weaver would have been cool. There is a video of it of Ventures cosmetics and stuff. Okay. Oh, and they also added the Orisa skin, it looks like. Why wasn't this shown off? Where did this come from? The Orisa Null Sector one from Underworld. Here, let me just check, see if I can find the source for this. The looks like it was posted by Omnic Post. Let me see what theirs says. Huh. So that's a reward for the Mirror Watch event. Ooh, nice. I wonder why the other creators didn't show this one off. That's strange. Well, let me nab this picture of it real quick just so I can show it off on stream for you all. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Find it eventually. Let me get this image. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. Hold up. Let me fetch this. Okay, 1 second. Okay. This you may recognize from the Underworld event, and this looks like courtesy of the Omnic Post. So yeah, that skin we saw better part of a year ago at this point is now finally being added as an actual skin in-game. Oh, I forgot to. There we go. I was sitting in a weird position. There we go. There we go. Hello, Vladimir. Welcome to the stream. Should have a toy-themed season around Christmas. That would be cool. Still no orange Omnic Crisis, Orisa. So true. So true and so tragic. Oh. So sad that we don't get a look at that. Seems like Venture's Ice Cream is an epic. I'm pretty sure it's just an epic skin, because it has the same like model, save for the head. So it should just be an epic, but who knows? Maybe they'll charge it as a legendary. It's apparently Blizzard's in the practice of doing that.
I'm gonna kick every one of you in the face.
Wow,
that was weird.
I don't know why that alert lagged so much, but it happens sometimes. Stream labs will just be like, oh, this GIF is just going to be really laggy for no good reason. So yeah, there you go, guys. Let's go ahead and play that. Just so you can take a look at all the different variants. Hopefully for Season 11, Blizzard will decide to give me access again so I can better show these off in an actual video. But I don't know. We'll see. Venture gets gimped worse than Malga. He got lava and battle pass skin. Venture gets nothing in a season named after them. A little tragic, yes, but I suppose it is what it is. Is the update today? No, the update is tomorrow. This is just an early look that some content creators got. Laggy notification of Kiriko is just like edgy Kiriko. Trouble coming out and being polite. Sure, you could put it that way. What are all the channel point redemptions again? You can look at all the possible redemptions in the link down in the description. It'll show you all the different redeems you can trigger in the loyalty store. Name thing makes you think they switched the Mirror Universe and Egyptian mythology themes. Yeah, I kind of got that vibe too. I was like, I wonder if they like sort of last minute decided to swap like which were which. Because the Mirror Universe happening right now does feel a little weird, especially since Venture would have been the perfect fit for an Egyptian mythology season. I don't know. I mean, maybe once the Egyptian mythology does end up releasing, it'll like make sense. Like they'll basically, you know, whatever gets revealed then will be like, oh, that's why they were in this order instead of the other way. But as of right now, it does seem a little weird that they went with the mirror for season 10 as opposed to Egyptian mythology. Only we had creator codes in Overwatch. Well, myself and a lot of other content creators have been asking for that for a long time, and nothing yet. Swapped it just to premiere the Mythic shop with Mercy. That is an interesting theory. I wouldn't put it past them for that to be the case. What are creator codes? Well, at least in Fortnite, a creator code is something that people can use when they make purchases so that a percentage of that purchase, like the money spent, goes to a designated content creator as opposed to only the company, like Epic. So like in Fortnite, if you use creator code Master Ian Gamer and you make a purchase in the Fortnite shop, I will receive a small portion of the revenue.
Oh, a bummer, dude.
I don't think so, Victor. That doesn't seem accurate. I don't think that'd be my name. See you, Proto. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. So yeah, and it looks like we have cycled through all the stuff, so we can just sort of let this run in the background, I guess. Can you use your own creator code to get a slight refund on your Fortnite expenses? Yes. I haven't actually tested it yet, though. I just got my creator code yesterday. By the way, use creator code Master Ian Gamer in Fortnite to help support the channel. Thanks, everybody. Yes, you can. Okay. All right. Nice side talk. Good to hear it from you. All right. So yeah, this is everything I'm going to be showing off. I know there's a lot of like other little battle pass cosmetics and stuff, but it'd be kind of tedious to like compile all those to show off on stream here, especially when the season just launches tomorrow, and I'll be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, these are all the skins. These are all the skins, save for the Torbjorn and Venture ones and other stuff. More Ian streams, the merrier. Yeah, I just wish I could have, shown off this sort of stuff properly for season 10 in like a video that how I normally do it, but is what it is. So maybe season 11 I'll get to do a video like that again. I love this Orisa skin. It's so good. So good. Where's the Master Ian Gamer skin? I don't think that'll be coming anytime soon. Did Blizzard give you a giveaway code? For season 10? Not yet. They might. I don't know. Master Ian Gamer themed battle pass. What would that even be? Like, what? How could they possibly fill a battle pass with MIG content? That doesn't. No, there's not that much. They could fill like maybe half a page. Mina Mythic. Oh my god. Who would get the Mina Mythic though? Chibiko, Hambot, Zuko, Mina, Ian a Zenyatta skin. I like that Zuko is like officially integrated into this roster of mascots. I'm so glad that he's a part of this now. All voice lines replaced with "get good." Yeah, somebody would there. Well, I guess even in the redeem, she doesn't actually say "get good." She just has a sign. It would be an emote. Whoever would get the Mina skin would need to have an emote where they just hold up the card. It just says "get good." What's your dream Kiriko skin? I mean, Sukajan is already like S tier plus. I don't know if anything could beat Sukajan, but like, I really want to see her get a fast food worker skin, like a Dunkin' Donuts type like worker skin. I think that'd be so fitting. Yeah, like that. That's Mina, by the way, for those of you who don't know. Is Funko Brig a mascot? Funko Brig is a glorified pet. I don't know if I really consider her a mascot, but at the very least, I guess the Battle Pass would have a Funko Brig souvenir. Maybe a victory pose where like actual Brig is like holding Funko Brig. That could be interesting.
That's rough, buddy.
Maybe May gets the Mina skin. She sprays stuff as well. Yeah, that's a good point. Redeem sus just called Brig a pet. You know what I meant by that. Don't get all weird on me now.
I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it! I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it! I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it!
I feel like that...
This is so unfair!
Alright, now you guys are just spamming these. I feel like the Korra redeem is the one where it's like, I think it's a little too annoying. I think maybe I should tone it back if I decide to keep it. Master Ian about to start his Omni-Man arc. Excuse me?
Bummer, dude.
Calling your wife a pet and all. Okay, first of all, no, none of that. No, none of that's true.
I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it.
Not even the frock spread is that annoying. I know. If there's a redeem that's more annoying than the Kiriko redeem, you know that's a problem. We can't have that.
This is so unfair.
We cannot have a Kiriko has to be the most annoying, basically, is what I'm getting at. The chaos portion of the stream. Yes, I was planning to go and play Overwatch at this time. But I suppose, yeah, we could just sit here looking at the skins while you all harass me with redeems. Korea moment. God damn it. The stupid Korea joke, I think, is going to be like the thing that actually makes me keep the core redeem. Maybe I should just rename that redeem to !redeem Korea.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh my god. Y'all are gonna run out of points eventually, though. That's the thing. You can't keep this up forever. How many hours until the new season goes live? 22. 22 hours. Hello, Omar just joined. What are we redeeming? People are redeeming the stream like alert redemptions I have. You can view them all via the link down in the description to take a look at all the different options you have. So you guys aren't even reacting to anything at this point. You're just spamming redeems. What's your favorite Mercy Mythic combo? Ugh. Well, yeah, let's see. So I think the blue and white, color-wise. Yeah, they have like all the variants here, don't they? Let me see if I can scrub through and maybe find what I think would be my favorite. Stop playing. There we go.
A bummer, dude.
I think I'm inclined to say this is going to be my favorite set for Mercy. Maybe the other weapon. I don't really want to scrub through and find the other weapon, so I'll just leave it as this. But I think this is probably the Mercy Mythic combo I would go with. Granted, I don't actually play Mercy, so I'm never going to use it, but still. I might change the Korra redeem so she only says it once, but then it just like keeps playing, like looping the video after that, but it doesn't play the audio 2 more times, because I think the audio is what makes it really insufferable. Glad you can remove the mask.
That's
yeah,
rough,
I
buddy.
agree. I agree. The mask is cool, but like, I'm glad we have different options for it. Need a stream where Ian plays Mercy. Y'all would probably have to like super chat a lot of money for me to do that. That's the only reason. It's the only way I'd ever play Mercy. Yeah, we can just keep this going in the background, I guess.
This is so unfair.
I can't even keep track if you guys are like actually reacting to things when you do that at this point, or if it's all just nonsensical spam at this point. I can't even tell. Buy Overwatch skins with creator code active so he plays Mercy. It's not going to work in Overwatch. There aren't Overwatch creator codes. Oh, you're right, Cyberworld. I haven't seen Champ yet. Why have you guys been... Because Champ is expensive. That's why you haven't been spamming that one. Y'all spamming the cheap shit.
Oh, a bummer, dude.
Ah, I should have known.
That's rough, buddy.
Thank you, Kiriko. And Tinte. And SMGH. Now we're going to get a deluge of Champ.
Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
What's with all the spam? I don't know. Chat's just being chat. Be a streamer, you play your least played characters. Oh god. That'd just be a bunch of Symmetra and like Lifeweaver. That'd be awful. I did not just call you cat. Yeah, Vivid, you get points by being active in chat. So you'll periodically get points added for being active in chat. Spamming won't get you extra points, it'll just get you banned. And yeah. No, I don't accept Chibiko as my daughter. We've been over this, chat.
I'm gonna kick every one of you in the face.
That was weird.
There, it worked that time. Okay, well, I think we have been staring at these skins long enough.
Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
Don't ever say that, P Daddy. That's hella weird.
Avatar, you gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it.
Pornhub? Excuse me, SMGH? Yeah, let's do something coherent now and play Overwatch. As coherent as that may in fact be. Also, I can turn the foxes on now. Assuming they work, of course. You know, that's always up in the air. Will they work? Hey, look at that. They are populated. Good. Good, good, good. McDonald's is not sponsoring this stream. They just happen to be the place Kiriko works. Can you make it to 200 today? Almost certainly not. But we can try. Alright, let's go over here. And let me just get my window situated. Okay, I think we're all set. Wait, what is... Oh. Okay. Let us play some quick play. Oh, you guys are already bullying Hambot, I see. Oh, lovely. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Hold up. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, we are hopping right on in. Damage? Who's letting me play damage? Wait, no! I didn't want to click on that! I don't want to play some dumb owl skin. God damn it. Now I won't be happy for this entire match. Don't you know that my happiness is implicitly bound to the character and or outfit I'm playing? DPS and nice. No, it's not nice. That's in fact very bad.
Let's attack the enemy from the front and take them by surprise. You hear that? Bastion agrees with me.
Can't believe they made the meme corgis or hamster puppies literal at the Cowboy Bebop collab. I guess they kind of did, didn't they? You should be able to archive skins in Overwatch like you can in Fortnite. That way I don't have all these stupid-ass Overwatch League skins clogging up my select at the start of a match. Oh, come on. Ooh, I wonder what's going to happen to all the Pink Mercy users with this upcoming season in the Mercy Mythic. You think we could see Overwatch Classic one day? I think eventually we might see it. I don't expect it to be something we see in the near future if they end up doing it. It'd probably be like at least another 5 years away, I would imagine. But especially with how much they're invested in like constantly refreshing the Overwatch experience in Overwatch 2 with things like the Season 9 competitive changes and all that. I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually see an Overwatch Classic at some point. I definitely could happen. Eventually. No! Yes, TFM, the thumbnail skin is real. It's a new legendary skin coming in Season 10. It will be in the shop. And we don't know what week exactly it'll be releasing, but it will be coming sometime this upcoming season. Oh dear. Pink Mercy enjoyers probably won't care for the Mythic. You know what? That's a good point. They're very different aesthetics. I feel like the people who like the aesthetics of Vengeance Mercy aren't going to be the same people that like the aesthetics of Pink Mercy. It's like me and Sukajan. Like, you can throw all the goth Kirikos into the game you want. They ain't gonna replace Sukajan for me. You like both Pink Mercy and Mirror Mercy? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I guess you just have no place in this game anymore. You're not allowed to like 2 different skins for a given hero. Oh. Hammond wearing school clothes. Oh my god, could you imagine if they gave him, like, a little, like, school kid outfit? I'm just imagining, like the Japanese, like, school kid, Like the young elementary school kids who have like the little hat. It's just one of those. And then his mech would be like what? Like a soccer ball or something? I don't know. I could really easily see that though. Thoughts on Venture being available to play day one in competitive? Kind of interesting. I figured they would have made it, given at least a week, I would have guessed. But no, right off the bat is interesting. They must be pretty confident in their balance at this point to do that. School Kid Hammond with red dodgeball mech. There you go. Dodgeball. That'd be a good fitting one. Mech could be a school bus. Oh, I could see them do something like that. It would be a short bus, I imagine, given the dimensions of the mech, which would be a little funny, but... Ooh. Ryan with the fat charge. Let's go. Teacher Winton. Yeah, why doesn't Winston have like a school teacher skin? That would be a perfect like duo for them. Winston could get the teacher skin, Hammond could get the student skin. They're both animals, which would be so funny. That's actually like a really good skin combo right there. Damn, somebody call it Blizzard. they need to hear about this. That was easy. The grapple Hammond's mech could be a tether ball. There you go. What kind of student would Hammond be? Oh, he'd be the littlest shit student you've ever seen. Like, he'd always be getting into trouble. Constantly. I don't know if they would do like a full roster school thing. I don't know if it would be a full battle pass, but like absolutely they could do just like a couple skins just for Winston and Hammond. Lunch Lady Road Hog. School Nurse Mercy. Yeah, I don't know. Principal Sigma. Wouldn't Sigma be like the physics teacher? Oh, I guess I better play Wrecking Ball as much as I can before he maybe gets ruined next season.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Jock Soldier. That would be fun. Just like football player type guy. Reaper the emo kid, of course. Although he already basically has that with his Valentine skin from this year. Isn't the rework a net positive for him, though? At the moment, yes, but they might end up like balancing him additionally down the line as a response to it, where they're like, oh, he's too powerful now. We need to nerf his damage or something like that. Seen some concepts of Overwatch School. Yeah, I have seen concepts for those types of skins before. I don't think I've ever seen one with Hammond, though, is the thing. No! The pylon died, that's all that matters. Did you all finally run out of points? Is that why you stopped redeeming stuff? I just realized, like, it's satisfactorily silent all of a sudden. Oh, no, there you go. There's someone still got points. Oh,
you
God.
gotta deal with it.
I knew I shouldn't have said anything.
You gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it.
Ugh. You know, sometimes I wonder about, like, people who've never watched any of my videos, never seen any of my streams before, who just, like, happen to come into one of my streams one day because YouTube randomly recommends it. And they come in and just hear Kiriko going, yip, 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 blah, 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 and like, what do they think? They have to think, like, this is like a madhouse, right? Like, why else would that be a thing? What the hell are people supposed to think of this place?
No one can hide from my sight. I'm the Avatar. You gotta
Good
deal
God,
with
I need to
it.
get rid of that
I'm the
redeem.
Avatar. You
The
gotta
core
deal
one is
with
too
it.
annoying.
I'm the Avatar. You
I went
gotta
too far
deal
with that one.
That's rough, buddy.
Zuko. See, I like the Toph one because it's not infuriatingly loud or repetitive. It's just silently condescending, which I appreciate.
Cowabummer, dude.
I think that's the case with every streamer. People are introduced to you through means you don't want. Fair enough. Lord knows I've discovered many streamers due to rather sus shorts I've happened across or other videos. Hello, Phil. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
This is so unfair.
No! Get me out of here. Yeah. What? When did John Cena advertise Overwatch? I genuinely forgot about that. Yeah, the whole Enigma, was that what it was called? What a weird marketing strat. All of that for the Overwatch 2 PvE. And now the PvE is no more. Coincidence? Oh, the fox has died. Hello, Pixel Ghost. Is that evil Kiri? It is Hashimoto Kiriko. One of the new skins coming this season. Spent more on marketing the PvE than the devs got paid combined. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gothico.
We will have peace at any cost. This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready. Everything's going according to plan.
Imagine King's Row will be a very good map for Venture. Perhaps.
This should be quick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
The path ahead is a hard one. But we've taken everything from them. We stand united. Devour them. Your miscalculation will cost you everything. Put them in the ground. Securing this objective. I will tear victory from your grasp. Devour them. The flames of liberation rise. Was it worth it? Put them in the ground.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
The payload is under my protection.
No, Knuckles, I would not adopt her. We've already been over this.
Take everything from them. My ultimate is ready.
Bet we didn't get Mirror Reaper because in the Mirror Realm he's a famous, successful cosplayer with a loving family? What? That sounds like the best skin. If nothing else, that should have been the skin we got in that case. Dude's living the dream.
Put them in the ground. You are safe with
Which character should you play as? Play Wrecking Ball. No, don't remember to spam redeems. Please forget. Ugh. Shafa. How the hell did they let me get away with doing that? Oh, so why is my team not capped yet? Really? I like how they gave us a mirror Cypher John Cena skin, just can't see it? Yeah. Yo, let's go! Can't wait for the day Ian Ram Gamer is an added skin. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Ooh, we're so close. Only 14 more levels to go. We're definitely gonna hit it, chat. We're definitely gonna make it.
Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
Thank you for the redeem. See, that was a valid use of a redeem. Celebrating my play of the game. Not spamming Korra incessantly to annoy me and others.
Select your hero.
Hello, Fallen Anime. Welcome. I'm doing well today. I got my Fortnite creator code, which is exciting. Use creator code MasterIanGamer in Fortnite to help support your favorite content creator. Push.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
Oh God.
I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it! I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it! I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it!
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
And they say. Yes, Fallen Anime, that is an actual skin coming in Season 10. It is Hashimoto Kiriko. It is a legendary skin, despite it only being an epic. No! There we go. Imagine you get an email saying Blizzard won't give you anything until you take Kiriko out of the jar. You know what? That's a really good point. Maybe that's why they didn't give me early access. They've seen the... They've watched my streams and are like, we don't want to be associated with this guy anymore. Not only is he off making Fortnite content now with streams, but he's up to some sus shit with that Kiriko. Yeah, maybe it's not so surprising in retrospect. Fun fact, YouTuber Master Ian Gamer have Fortnite creator code, which you can use to support your fave content creator. Pretty neat, huh? You know what? That's a good point, Scorpio Shadow. It might ultimately be your guy's fault. Chat, if you all weren't so sus, I would have been able to make a video today. See? But you don't play Fortnite? Well, you better start. It's got all your favorite characters. You can play as Toph. Uh-oh. Yeah. No! I think the whole mommies thing is hilarious. What the hell? Mommies? You know what? I don't want to know what you're talking about. Leave me out of this. Fortnite doesn't have Reinhardt. No, that's a good point. They don't have a Reinhardt and they don't have Kiriko. See ya. Whoop! He almost got me there. Yeah, y'all super sus a lot of the time. Then again, I've seen some sus as hell stream chats when it comes to things like Mercy and whatnot on other people's streams, so... I feel like nothing I cover here is too out of the ordinary, right? What's your favorite bending to use in Fortnite? Definitely air bending. I really love the air bending in Fortnite. It's so much fun. At least you're not Mercy enjoyers. I ain't got anything against Mercy enjoyers, but all I'm saying is that I don't necessarily get them a lot of the time. No, Angel. Season 10 comes out tomorrow. We're here on the last day of Season 9.
Pay attention.
How many skins did Venture get? They got at least one that's going to be in the shop. I haven't personally looked at the other ones they got. Apparently like footage did get shown off of what that was going to be, but they're like other cosmetics and stuff. I haven't seen what it is yet. Ooh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh! You could pick the next mythic skin. Who would it be? I don't know. I'd love to see a Ramaktra or Wrecking Ball mythic skin, but honestly, basically any of the tank heroes who haven't gotten one yet. No, oh, not the enemy Roadhog. Where's the reaction stream? What reaction stream? What do you mean? What are you talking about, SMG? I don't know what you speak of.
Welcome to Rialto.
You need the mukbang stream? We ain't gonna find it here. Have to go elsewhere for that.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face. Stick with
Said the skin is a legendary, even though it's an epic. It's just one of the skins that doesn't look good enough, or is it changed enough to be a legendary? You're talking about the Kiriko skin? The Hashimoto Kiriko skin? From the images we've seen, it is literally an epic skin, in that it has the exact same model as her base skin, save for the head, with only the texture and colors of it changed. But apparently, it is going to be sold as a legendary, despite that. So it looks like it's going to be another Mime Moira situation, where they take an epic skin and sell it as a legendary. That's what it seems like. I mean, we'll have to see. Maybe it was a miscommunication. Maybe it's actually going to be an epic. Maybe there's some other component of it that we haven't seen yet that will justify it being a legendary, but that seems to be the situation right now. Oh gosh. No! Are you ranked in all your roles this season? I actually don't know if I am ranked this season. I'm pretty sure I got ranked in tank, at the very least.
till I say it's over.
Think. See you, one person. Thanks for stopping by. Damn it, Lifeweaver. Yeah, if it turns out the Hanzo and Kiriko skins have unique voice lines. See ya, Ryan! Oh my god. Oh, that was good. That was good. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, hopefully Hanzo and Kiriko have unique lines because, yeah. Oh man. All right, Ana, time to suffer. Time to suffer. Well played, loser. Best mommies in Overwatch? Excuse me? What sort of question is that? Okay, how many mothers are actually in Overwatch? In terms of playable heroes, we have Ana. Is it only Ana? Do we know of any other playable heroes who have a child? Like female heroes who have a child? Skill issue, Ryan, yeah. Doesn't Widow have kids? I don't think so. Like, I feel like that would be a bigger part of her character if she did. Like, technically she might, I guess. But, like, I don't think it's ever been brought up. Just Ana and Torb. That's what I was thinking. It's not a lot of older women. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of older women in Overwatch, because none of them are mothers that we're aware of. Like, at this point, most of the cast is, like, in their 30s, basically. Kiriko's a child, the fox. I don't think that counts. No, Sojourn's dog does not count. Pets and spirits don't count. Oh. Well, time to die. Ooh. Nice boop, Lucio. Pets do not count. We're not counting fur babies. We're talking biological mothers. Exclusively. Oh. Overwatch has tons of older women, just very few look actually older than 25. I don't know about that. I think they look like appropriately aged. They're just, you know. That was weird. Get her! Ow. Two known fathers. Oh yeah, I guess Reaper technically we know has a kid.
That was weird.
No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah, Reaper definitely is a father as well. Woo!
Play of the game.
Tracer X Winton. No. How about no? What do you guys think is the most cursed Overwatch ship? Wrecking Ball and who? Bastion? Ingrid should leave Torb for you? Excuse me?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Torb is enough kids for everyone. There you go, yeah. It's the truth of it. Oh, let's play Zen. I haven't played enough Zen lately.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. My memories from before the awakening are blurry, like a fading dream. But I do remember some things.
Hanzo and Winston, Kiriko's wolf? You mean fox? And Ana? You call him the Eldritch Hole Alien? Yeah, no.
Shall we journey together?
Oh, let me give you my ball. Oh, too late now. You asked for cursed? Well, yeah, but like, you know, I was asking for like fun cursed, not cursed. Oh, well, Doom died. I think you're most hyped for the new map. Really missed the Cherry Blossom and Shrine aesthetic of Hanamura. I agree. I'm glad to have Hanamura back in its new form. Oh no! Look at me go. Wee! Mina x Zuko. Well, considering that in the show, Mina once referred to Todoroki as the handsomest guy in school, I feel like that ship would actually be more realistic than you might think. I feel like Mina would be into Zuko. Let's be real here. Oh god. Get the Zen off me. Come on, just punch her. There we go. No! No! Now we need Temple of Anubis back. I mean, it looks like we're probably going to be getting it back based on the Venture trailer, where we saw the big Anubis statue at the end. That looks to me like a new Anubis map. God. Ah! Playing Zen is fun.
This is so unfair!
Deku x Aang. How about no? Zuko only likes aloof goth girls. Truly a man of the people. Yeah, I honestly think Zuko would break Mina's heart. I think that would happen.
Meteor strike presents itself.
Live, damn it, live! Oh god.
Best round lost. Score.
Good ship is Snowball and Sojourn's van agent? What? I'm not sold. Crack ships are wildly improbable, wacky pairings that you'd have to be on crack to ship seriously. Yeah, so fun ships.
Knowledge is its own reward.
You ship the Titanic in an iceberg. An iceberg, not the iceberg. Just an iceberg. Quick, come to me, Doom. I will heal you. Why'd they nerf Tracer multiple times? Because she deserved it. That's why. Possibly a good shift. Off in Bakugo. Really? Why? It feels like a weird one. Like, I can't see either. Maybe Toph would be into Bakugo. Maybe. Orisa and Appa? How is that cursed? How is that ship simultaneously so cursed and yet so wholesome? Like, how? Orisa and Appa. How? I am omnipresent. No! At least Lucio died is all that matters. Sokka X Mina? Well, Sokka's track record, I'd believe it. All the ladies love Sokka. Come on. Hey, actually pulled it off. Appa X Hammond. Wouldn't Momo X Hammond be the more appropriate one there? Couldn't it be like Appa and Winston?
Overwatch failed you. I'm pretty sure it was mutual.
Sokka pulls the show. Hence why it's so tragic that he got shafted from Fortnite. Oh. Amon was right all along. Darn. At least Lucio died. On a map where the spawn ship is both spawn doors open. You mean like both sides of the ship are open?
Strength does not always lie in victory.
I'm on my way.
No.
Over there.
They are taking hold of the objective. You must stop them.
It takes two hands to clap that ass. A valuable lesson. Oh. Apparently Soldier's VA voices someone called Young in ATLA. Young? Who's Young? I can't think of who that is. That must be like a side character of some kind. Easy. Yeah. Young was an enthusiastic earthbender who was willing to die rather than turn Omashu over to the Fire Nation. That sounds kind of familiar. Winston. Oh, see ya, Kiriko. See you back soon, I suppose.
You all had wheels and big sharp teeth. On second thought, that might have been a dream I had.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked.
Shake the grit out of your knickers and move! Let's go smash some heads! Enemy
Over there.
I need you, Baptiste. Stop them pushing and do it now! Pick up your feet, you drombos!
Yeah. What? How did that not hit any of them? See ya, SMGH. Thanks for stopping by. No. Down.
Time for whinging. Move out! Team, to me! Stop mucking around and move!
No. You seen Yeedle's video about fixing tanks? No, I have not.
I've got plenty of teeth left. Come on, then, Gracie.
feel like I'm doing nothing. Maybe we just swap to the monkey.
The barrier appears. A better world is possible today.
Oh, shush. I'm doing just fine, I'll have you know. I gotta play the game twice today. Once on Zenyatta. I'm gonna tickle ya. Marvel Rivals seems to have a lot of melee characters. If they make it work, could it make the Overwatch devs less cautious about doing so? Potentially. Greetings. Well, some things are best never unheard, I suppose.
Miracle of science.
Over here! We're catching up! I'm at the height of my performance!
Oh, I see. Now they have a Reaper. Of course they do. You know what? After this match, I should see if the foxes will start working again. Perhaps they've had enough time to do whatever it is they do when they're not here. Oh, back so low. Let's see. Yeah. There's almost no good response to "Are you ticklish?" Yeah, I think that's just like, it's like a damning question. If it's asked, there is no good response. And at the same time, if you ever ask someone that, I think you're a little sus to begin with. Oh, no, you don't. What the hell? Oh, amp. That makes sense. That makes sense. Woo. Hello, Afternoon Milk. Will we be seeing a What's in the Battle Pass video? Not from me. I think I'm going to be doing one tomorrow once the season launches and we can all view it like in the game itself. I'll probably just do like a quick run through during my live stream then to go through the battle pass and everything. But I'm not putting out a video because Blizzard didn't give me early access to this season, so I wasn't able to make a video. Otherwise I would have, but I just didn't have access to do so this time, so. But next season, if they give me access again, I'll certainly do it. I always like getting to do those, and I know a lot of people like being able to check out all the cosmetics and everything, so. Oh. We'll be watching. Glad to hear it, Mill. Let me at him. Let me at him. Yeah. I want the Brig to die. I want her to die. Whee! I can't believe I survived that. Uh-oh. No!
Progress is still progress.
Ah! Genji, get out of the way! There we go. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Double Edge. No, we're not gonna win this, are we? No! There's still a chance. No. Feel like a babysitter trying to save suicidal teammates is diva. I don't know. Maybe you need better teammates. Oh god.
That's rough, buddy.
Thanks, Zuko. At least you're kind to me. Unlike everybody else here. We'll be using Wrecking Ball since he got reworked. Yes, I'm very excited to play Wrecking Ball tomorrow. I really want to see how his new kit feels. Damage again. Let's get rid of this skin. Yeah, you know what? Let's run Bastion. Why don't we? How do you feel about making Defense Matrix wider to protect more? I could see them doing that as like an April Fool's type thing. I don't think they necessarily need to, though. Which hero do you think will get the next rework? Well, they have talked about Reaper, and we haven't seen that come to fruition yet. Also, didn't they mention Cassidy getting something? So I'm assuming one of those two, probably Reaper. It's probably gonna be like a mini rework thing, like what Ball is getting. I have a feeling he'll be meta Wrecking Ball. I don't know. I'm curious to see. Want to try the new grapple tech? Yeah, me too. The new mobility mechanics for him are going to be so much fun to use, if nothing else. Let's have to see how good they end up being, though, in terms of his viability. What? They mentioned giving Reaper right click. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that's going to be. I really enjoyed his April Fool's change, despite how blatantly OP that was. Just, oh, we can fire them both at once. That's perfectly balanced. They mentioned a second hero, but never clarified. It's only speculated. Okay. Yeah, I think Cassidy's probably a prime candidate for that. Tracer died, that's all that mattered. Really happy Tracer and Sombra got nerfed. I agree. They're pretty annoying heroes. So, especially with the ball rework, I won't have to worry quite as much about Sombra. But I'm sure she'll still be a menace for him, so. Darn, if only I could have stuck her. Why don't they give Reaper faster TP? He obviously needed one. I agree. I think teleport is... Like, they've adjusted teleport a couple times over the years, but it still feels like such an Overwatch 1 ability. It is not designed for, like, the appropriate pacing of this game at this point. Venture is like a so much better Reaper than Reaper. Kind of. I feel like Venture's a better assassin, where they're good at taking out lower health targets, whereas Reaper's always been better at dealing with big targets like tanks. So I feel like that's where they differentiate. Reaper's better at dealing with tanks, Venture's better at dealing with squishies. Not happy with Sombra nerf. Well, she deserved it, so. It's time for us hamster mains to have our way for once. Rodents, rise up. That includes you too, Junkrat. You're welcome to join us. You need to make Doomfist a DPS again. I think it's too late for them to do that at this point. I do wish they'd never made him a tank, but... yeah, at this point, it's, I think, a little too late. You think Junkrat needs another buff? I do. I think he needs to be given something, because he just doesn't feel good since Season 9. It just feels like he doesn't do anything. Like, he's just sort of there spamming, but, like, he doesn't have, like, the spam kill potential he used to have. So now he just has nothing. He's just an easy target for the enemy snipers and stuff.
I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it! I'm the Avatar!
Yeah.
You gotta deal with it! I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it!
I wonder how many potential new subscribers I ended up not getting just because of that redeem. It's a Junkrat main. He feels underwhelming. Ah, well, you would know best out of any of us then. Yeah. He doesn't feel great in this season. We'll see what happens season 10. You added the redeem, you gotta deal with it. I know, I'm kind of planning to. I think I'm just gonna remove the repeated voice line. I think I'm just gonna have her say it once. Because yeah, I think it is too annoying. Which is saying something. You always imagined Doomfist to be a tank when he was first introduced. You were shocked when they announced the DPS. Yeah, I mean, that's how everyone was back in the day. We thought for sure Doomfist was going to be a tank. And then they added him as a damage, and he turned out to be phenomenal as a damage hero. And then they're like, actually, no, we're going to make him a tank for Overwatch 2. And we're like, hey, cool, it's like we thought he was always going to be. And then we actually got to play tank Doomfist, and we're like, he was actually much better as a damage. So, yeah. No, don't change it. Avatar Redeem is annoying. See, I'm surprised there's a mixed consensus on this. I'm surprised it's not just everybody annoyed with it. Uh-oh. Scatter! Hey. It's annoying, but it's not that long. Yeah, I mean, it's only, what, I think it's 7 seconds is the duration of the redeems. I'm just worried it crosses the line of, like, annoying funny to, like, or, like, funny annoying to, like, annoying annoying, you know? Which is, like, when you cross that line, you're like, alright, you gotta tone it back. I think they could put Doom as a DPS again since there are more tanks in the game now. But I think just, like, mechanically, they've put in so much effort into tuning him to be a damage at this point that to revert it to a... or into being a tank at this point, that to revert him to being a damage would just be, like, more work than it's worth, basically, for their standpoint. Which is why I don't think they're going to do it. Because it's like, well, we already put in all the effort to make him a tank. Why reinvest that effort now again into making him a damage again? It's like, I don't think it's going to happen. Glad they got rid of Bastion healing ability. I still kind of miss it. Especially with the passive healing now, he doesn't need it at this point, but I still miss having the little robo arm come out to mend himself. Also think there's a certain degree of rose-tinted glasses people always complained. Yeah, and that's certainly true. You prefer Bastion's old ultimate over his new one? I like both. I think the old one was probably better. It was a more active ultimate. This one is just sort of like, whoop, you fly up and you click on the map, which is like kind of cool as a mechanic. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to a hero who revolves more around that type of playstyle, Overlord. But I do think the tank, configuration tank, was just like more fun as an ability to use, you know? Sorry to set your sun there, Olari, but, you know, we're gonna cap a point here. No! Happy when Bastion wasn't in the game for a while. I mean, fair enough. I enjoy Bastion, but yeah, I get that. Cooked milk. It's one hell of a name. Imagine a God program character, like Anubis being a playable character. I guess that'd be an interesting idea for like a Omnic or AI character that's like a god AI, but it's like trapped in like a really simplistic like vessel, basically. If it's like, oh, if like Anubis took over Bastion, but only Bastion. So ultimately, at the end of the day, it has the power of a Bastion unit. But it's like a super advanced AI trapped in that meager little vessel. It'd be like... I think there'd be an interesting character to something like that. I don't know if we'll ever see that in Overwatch, though. Why are all the god programs named after gods of death anyway? Because humans aren't very smart. That's probably why. I don't play enough Zarya these days. I certainly played her a good bit during April Fools for reasons, but... Play Diva. I don't play much Diva either.
Don't worry. Genji and I have run loads of missions like this together.
There was a time where Zarya was practically my main. Never so much as like Diva or Orisa or Wrecking Ball, but I played a ton of Zarya back in Overwatch 1.
Thanks for the compliment.
She was so much fun to play alongside Reinhardt. I still miss that. Bigger mommy Brig. Yeah, exactly. Alien Zarya, best Zarya skin. Yep, also the rarest, I believe. So it ain't ever coming back. You like this? Did you like the theme for season 10? Yeah, I like the theme of it. I feel like a lot of the skins are kind of underwhelming. Like, for a theme as grandiose as Mirror Universe, I kind of had high expectations, and I feel like some of the skins are pretty good, but a lot of them just feel like palette swaps, basically. Like, oh, Tracer's not in a blue cadet uniform, now she's red and evil. Ooh, it's like, that's not very interesting. But some of them are cool. And, like, and to be fair, I think it depends on the character. Like, Doomfist is basically just, oh, Doomfist, but wearing Ana's outfit. And I don't know, I actually just really like it. I think it looks cool for him, so... I'm sure there's a lot of his personal taste involved, but I'm rather mixed on the actual skins. The theme is cool. The actual skins are a mixed bag, I'd say. Miss Double Tank. Yeah, the old tank duos was something that we're just never going to get back in Overwatch 2, and it really is sad. Starwatch handled alternate universe theme much better. I'm inclined to agree, but I want to wait until we've actually played the Mirror Watch game mode and heard like the voice lines and everything. I don't want to like, you know, jump the gun too too much on like, you know, this season's like not good. Like, oh, they you know, whiffed the whole Mirror Watch theme, because like we haven't seen it all yet, so I'm gonna wait. But so far I'm feeling a bit underwhelmed. I don't think it's bad, it's a little underwhelming, because again we had pretty high expectations for this one. You said you could be Genji, not I. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Damn it, Lifeweaver. This is why nobody loves you. Easy. Man, that Sombra skin is a legendary, not epic, so it's not free until you pay the battle pass. Wait, is hers legendary? Really? thought the Sombra one was an epic. It is sort of interesting, just as like a side note, that we've seen, at the very least, the Hashimoto skins that are clearly epics being marketed as legendaries right after Epic Games had its whole thing with the Fortnite skins losing their rarity and the overpricing of skins potentially starting in Fortnite. Like, kind of curious if the same thing might be starting to happen in Overwatch at the exact same time. Wonder what that all is about. I don't know. Could be coincidence. Could all be nothing to begin with, but kind of sus. Wonder if Mirror Watch will be an actual story-type game mode like Star Watch, or if it'll be payload on Gibraltar where everyone has the skins. Well, there's at the very least going to be the new abilities, like the Reinhardt Amp Matrix and the Doomfist Barrier. I'm assuming there's going to be a story to it. At the very least, it's going to be like a, you know, just like a story from the perspective of this universe. I don't know if they're going to play in this whole idea of like, oh, we've swapped to a mirror universe, or if it's just going to be like, oh, this is just the setting for it, and how we got here isn't explained or even questioned. I don't know. We'll see. Most handsome man ever, Lifeweaver? I disagree, but okay. Dodge with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Zarya has gotten one legendary since start, but Kiriko and Tracer got one almost every season. Start of Overwatch 2, you're saying. She's gotten... How many legendaries has Zarya gotten? She got the Wasteland Apocalypse one. I can't remember what else she got. Maybe she did only get that one. Yeah, that's called hero favoritism. Certain heroes sell skins better than other heroes, hence why Kiriko and Tracer are the beloved childs of the franchise. Mercy, too. Meanwhile, old Baptiste and Zarya get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Thank you for the super chat, though. Appreciate it. Who's the handsomest man? Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. It's not important.
Hey, arigato. That a compliment? Thanks for the compliment.
No! Oh, that's right. She got the Rock Climber skin as well. Good call. Wasn't the Rock Climber skin an Overwatch League one, though? I'm pretty sure it was. So that wasn't like part of the shop or Battle Pass in the same way. Yeah, spot on, only facts. You gotta have the sexy factor. If the player don't want to smash, they don't get the skin. Simple as. It's just economics, bro. Excuse me, Marky Mark? Do you just like appear to say sus things? I swear to God, every time I see your name show up, it's something sus. Rock Climber was Overwatch League. Yeah, that's what I thought. I swear to God, I'm gonna rip the petals off that flower man's goddamn back. It's part of your charm. Sure, whatever you say, Marky. That's why you predict Venture won't get lots of new skins. I don't know. Venture, I think, is going to be an interesting one, because there's certainly a diehard fan base for Venture already. I'm curious to see how well their skins will sell, though. That's the thing. Because I don't know. That's going to be a really interesting one to watch over the next, like, year as it unfolds. To see what the skin situation for Venture is. Venture's a fun hero like Junkrat. They are. Ugh. Why you gotta hit me with that double edge? Come on. I was doing my best, man. Can Ryan shatter Venture when they're underground? No, I believe not. I think they're fully immune. It's like the May Ice Block. Junkrat's more relatable. Is he? I raise an eyebrow at anyone who claims to relate to Junkrat. That's a little sus, if you ask me. Oh, who to play? We'll give Hog another go. No, don't give me the tricks emote double edge. You relate to Junkrat radiation? I feel like I don't want to clarify what you mean by that, so yeah, I'll leave it there. How long will DPS queue time be tomorrow? Very long. I mean, the trial weekend was like up to 20 minutes at times, I think, so. Hello, Anthony and Wordplay. Welcome. Good to see you. Also, this is the first time I've seen Grand Beast Orisa in a while. Nobody uses that mythic skin. Surprise streaming today. Yes, I wanted to talk a bit about the new skins that some content creators got early access to. I will be doing my stream tomorrow still, though, when the season actually launches, but I wanted to do a little early one, just because we got a sneak peek of some stuff. Just to talk about it and, you know, just play a bit of Overwatch as well, because why not? Still gotta finish that battle pass, got like 13 levels to go. Did you see the Hashimoto skin? I did. I assume you're talking about the one for Kiriko as opposed to Hanzo. Yes, some people have seemingly been quite invested in that skin. Not that I would know anything about that. Waiting for daily challenges to reset because you played too late. Well, best of luck finishing your battle pass in that case, because getting down to the line. Only, what, like 20-some hours left? You're not going to finish the pass, decided to take a break. You did get the Mythic, though. Well, that's what really matters. Yes, Weird Wisdom, Season 10 starts tomorrow. Wonder if Mercy Mythic will have more customization features. Well, they showed off all the features. So it's her visor / mask, the hairstyle, the color scheme, and the weapon. So there's 4 customization options she has. You think they're confirming a Hashimoto hero? Nah, not necessarily. It's just because it's the mirror universe, and Hanzo and Kiriko are Shamata, or not even like really Shamata at this point. They're just like anti-Hashimoto. So making them Hashimoto is like the mirror version of them. I don't think it's necessarily teasing a hero for that. Do you like playing offense or defense on payload and assault maps? I don't really have a preference, honestly. I enjoy both. Saving the money for Sombra's skin. Fair enough. Ready for the next Diva collab skin? The Porsche skin? That might be like the first collab skin I don't buy. Just because I do not care. And it's like, do I really want to buy another Diva collab skin I'm not going to use? Hammond is getting the Toyota skin. I feel like Soldier should get the Toyota skin. Wonder who else is getting a Porsche skin. I mean, they did say that there'd be 2 heroes, right? We know Diva's one of them. I wouldn't be surprised if Bastion's the other one. I could see that being the case. Gotcha. No! Why is Lifeweaver the bane of my existence today? God damn it. But Soldier isn't a car? Huh. Doesn't mean you can't ride him. Ooh! Bet it's Ryan. I could see Ryan getting the skin. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, I'm good. Alright, I'll let you post-sus that one time. The one warranted time you get to post-sus. God damn it. I swear to God, this flower man is... No, Kiriko, you can't clip anything. No clipping. I forbid it. Saw Hashimoto Kiri in the Ryan skin. Yeah. Well, the Ryan one's going to be in the Ultimate Bundle, so... And the Kiri one's going to cost a fortune, so... Excuse me, I never said anything about wanting to do anything. I just said a thing could be done. I would appreciate if you didn't put fake words into my maw. Life, we were so toxic with that life grip. I know. It's a wonder anything grows around him. Maybe Pharah will get the other collab skin. You know what? I could actually see that. I could see a Porsche Pharah skin with like a special armor set. Bye. No! I swear to God. This goddamn Life Weaver. More like Soldier 69. Hey, you said it, not me. Kiriko is getting... What the hell are you talking about, Pixel Ghost? I think you must have misheard me. I certainly never said that. Good God, can I land one of these? I swear to God, I never even see their Life Weaver. He just magically appears whenever someone needs to be nabbed. Thank God. One time you pinned an enemy and you had to life grip the victim and you suicided yourself. I've seen that happen before, yeah. Don't worry, Kiriko. They're just making up weird things. They got some crazy idea about Brig being my wife. I don't know where they got it from. All nonsense as far as I'm concerned. Who's gonna pull you, Life Weaver? Who's gonna pull you? Stupid ass flower man. Ha! No Life Weaver to save you! No Life Weaver to save you! I'm a stable person. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Oh, God. The live YouTube short as evidence. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. Whoever that was, their face was clearly redacted. There's no way of knowing who that was or was supposed to be.
That's rough, buddy.
Thank you, Zuko. At least I can rely on you. No. Sleep with one eye open? That Life Weaver better sleep with both eyes open, because I swear to God, if I'm not in his closet, that sounded weird as hell. Redact that. Redact that quick. Toxic Ian Gamer enabled. No! Everything's falling apart. Not crazy. I know he swapped that wife. I know it was Brig. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Ain't nothing there. You're seeing things. The face was redacted. There's no way of knowing who that was. Oh, Skullcore Fortnite gamer. Yeah, I knew we were gonna win. There's no doubt. Oh, God. Aren't there already enough crazy-ass conspiracy ships involving me? We don't need the fruity flower man involved with it, too. You telling me a fox girl just happens to be in a jar like that? There's no evidence. You'll never be able to pin it on me. You know. Not a chance, Skullcore. You need a graph showing all the ships in the MIG universe.
Avatar, you gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar. You gotta
I don't want to think about that. Maybe I should do a tier list video or stream at some point where you guys submit all your cursed ships, be they Overwatch, MIG verse, or otherwise, and then I get to put them all at the bottom because they all suck. Mauga. Ponderous. Now that's a cool name. Very fitting name for a Mauga. I will live forever. Ah.
I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal
God
with
damn it.
it. I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it.
He posted those shorts and I subscribed to him and I shut down. Took them into my own feed. Hey Marcus, how long have I been streaming? Exactly 3 hours, as of you asking. Guys, I don't want to sound crazy, but I think she might be the Avatar.
I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it.
God,
I'm
not
the
this
Avatar.
again.
You gotta deal with it.
Why is it all the Kiriko players, role players, if I can even call you that? It's all you guys who are thirsting over Brig. I don't get it. Alright, now the time to play useful hero. Couldn't keep his ships out of the video. Not our Ian.
Avatar, you gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it.
P. Daddy, it's actually funny how, like, effectively you made that work. The whole chicanery. Even though I still don't understand why anyone would ever think Brig is my wife. It still works remarkably well. Ships is good, it makes us stronger.
The barricade proceeds.
No, Scorpio. At this point, I'm convinced all of chat is thirsting over Brig. I don't discriminate anymore at this point. I just assume you're all vying for her. Have you ever been shut out in a robot pushing game? I guess? Not you too, Kim. See what I say? Y'all a bunch of Brig freaks. I don't get it. Like, I get it, but I don't get it, you know? Like, why are there so many of you? You waste my ult, I waste yours. Even though it was my team that did it, but still. People buy her evil skin and they're a simp. I agree. Don't discriminate, you join the crowd. Oh, no, you don't. Don't bring me into all this. I already have a waifu, I'll have you know. God damn it, Cora. Shut up.
You gotta deal with it.
Don't make me get out the discipline stick. Make a Tracer simp edit and see if Tracer simps arrive. No, I don't think I will. I don't want to draw those in. I don't even want to risk it. Oh, Beep, someone whose name I don't think I've ever seen before. Coming out of the woodwork to talk about how much they simp for Brig. See, what did I tell you, chat? There's so many of you, and I don't get it. Why?
You gotta deal with it.
What is it that brings all of you to this chat specifically? Scorpio, you don't even have to say it. Everybody knows. It was never ambiguous. People have always known. The most obvious thing ever. God damn it. Welcome back, Knuckles. You just joined a shit show. Have fun. Welcome to the Simp for Brig channel. Conducted by yours truly, the not Brig Simp. Yeah, I am losing it at this point, Skullcore, and it's all chat's fault. We haven't even reached season 10 yet, and y'all driving me insane. Yes, Willow, we do have a talk redeem. It is new as of yesterday, actually. So yeah, it's a new one.
The enemy barricade moved.
You swap to Kiri and Venture now and again, but Brig is the constant. What, in terms of playing or simping? I don't even know which one it is at this point. God damn it. There we go. Brig Overwatch. That's how we break Ian. Yeah, it's doing a pretty fine job. I feel like that Life Weaver was like the final blow to like take out my supports, and now you all are just like crushing what's left. You still love us, right, Ian? Right? cut to me just sitting in an armchair with a frown. I say nothing.
We have nearly gained the lead.
Mace to the face watch, exactly. Come on, we're so close. Come on, come on. Your incessant Brig simping wasn't enough to stop me from winning. But it did apparently scare off the foxes, so good job with that. 5v5 all Brig. That sounds terrifying.
Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
The core in the playpen. Yeah, we need to keep her at bay.
I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it! I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it! I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it!
You agree with Brig being sister-coded? Well, now I feel like she's just going to get simped by a whole different demographic of people. That doesn't change anything. Red Lotus theme intensifies. Most of the Talon skins are uninspiring, not nearly as good as the OG Talon skins. I agree. I think that's sort of the issue with a lot of the skins this upcoming season. They don't feel as inspired or creative as I would have liked for them. Who's your favorite Avatar character? Zuko! No contest. Yeah, do Zarya again.
We will crush them.
Maybe get someone's mind off Brig for a second. We don't have a Brig, do we? No, thank God. 5 guys, 5 Brigs. Excuse me? What are you saying? 5 Brigs, 1 you. Look, man. I ain't gonna tell anyone what they should or shouldn't be thinking about, but, like, you do you, buddy. Tracer should have gone full Mohawk in her Talon skin. You know what, wordplay? I agree. I feel like that would have at least been a bit more interesting. It would have felt more like a different style for her rather than, haha, I'm Tracer, but I'm evil. It's like, really? They couldn't have done anything else? Mohawk, I think, probably would have added to it. All you care for is the Winton souvenir. Fair enough. Meme where Ian's on the couch with 5 Brigs behind him. Excuse me? What the hell are you trying to insinuate with that? Surely the more accurate one would be Brig on the couch with the entirety of chat standing behind her, because that's more accurate to what the situation seems to be. Leave me out of this. I might have to swap to deal with the Doom. Feel like auto skins didn't go far enough with the design. I agree. Some of them feel a bit lazy and uninspired. Oh. Don't fight it, give in to Brig tomboy supremacy. Oh, but I can't. I can't give in. I must hold strong. Y'all drive me to drink. You know what? I haven't drank hardly any alcohol in like a long ass time. I don't know why. I just sort of stopped drinking. But you know what? I think I'm gonna start again just because of you, chat. You've done this. This is your fault. Just glad Doom looks like the GOAT. I do really like Doomfist skin. It's simple, but I feel like it just works so well for him. I really like it. You're only attracted to the push bot. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Legend of Tomboy is the best name. It fits, doesn't it? I feel like Brig could have her own Tomboy legend. Somebody write that. You're with me, Brig is not Tomboy, zero thirst. What? No, Brig is definitely Tomboy. No, don't get me wrong there. Like 100%, but like, I must stand strong. Woo! Mastery and Drinker. Yeah, that's gonna be my name pretty soon. Of course Omnix can drink. Why couldn't we? We may not be able to digest liquids like that, but we can still drink it. Just sort of seeps out the bottom.
Lost in time.
Right. That was an adventure. Sorry about that.
Don't be. You were worth it.
Well, Physior, glad to see you joining the throes of this chat. I never said I thought she was hot. I just said I thought she was a tomboy. Because she is, objectively. You knocked that off. Woo. No, the Doom is so low. I like that all the Talon skins are in the shop. You're being sarcastic when you say that. But not all. The Brig one is in the Battle Pass. Which Talon skin do you like the most? Reinhardt's, by far. I really like his. His is probably actually the only Talon skin that well, I guess Ana's is, like, good. It's not great. It's good. Reinhardt's, though, is definitely my favorite. Get off me, frog. Oh my god. What's your favorite skin of the season? Honestly, I think it's Orisa's. The retro future skin she's getting. I think that's my favorite. Hello, Visions. Welcome to the stream. Brig is a platonic tomboy, not safe search off tomboy. You, my friend, haven't visited the right websites then. Whoa. Can you do a match with the Mercy Mythic skin? No, I cannot, because the season has not launched yet. It launches tomorrow. I was looking at the skins on stream earlier. And now I'm just playing Overwatch as sort of a build-up to the new season. But you're welcome to tune back in tomorrow once the season does start. You deny that Brig is a tomboy, at least in the way chat means when they talk about her? What? No, Brig is definitely a tomboy. Like, there's no debating that.
Particle cannon online.
Oh boy. Their pixel ghost goes simping again. Yeah, no worries, Saturn. Starts tomorrow. And I will be streaming if you're interested in tuning in, so stay tuned. Kill the frog! Kill the frog! Hiya. No, Season 10 is not live. That is tomorrow.
Let's shove it in their faces.
Round 2, loss.
You're correct on the Mythic skin cycle is tank next. So the Mythic skin cycle doesn't seem to hold any further than all three of the roles will get a Mythic skin before any single role gets a second Mythic skin. That seems to be the only cycle there is. So the fact that we got Moira and then Mercy isn't actually a problem because Moira was the last of that like cycle for like the 9. So next season's Mythic skin, assuming it abides by that same cycle, could be either tank or damage. It could be either of those two. It's not guaranteed to be one or the other than it's probably not going to be a support Mythic. That's the only, like, rule that we seem to have at the moment for it. Couldn't have brought up 5 guys, 1 girl, and inspired you to create something horrible. Oh, lovely. I'm so glad to hear I'm an inspiration to degens everywhere. What a thrilling revelation. Distressed that the word tomboy has been co-opted by fetish community. What? I don't think it has. I mean, there is a demographic of tomboy enjoyers for sure. I wouldn't say it's been co-opted though. I do not agree with that. Do you think that they tested out some of Space Ranger's abilities in the April Fool's event? I would not be surprised. It's hard to say for sure whether they did or didn't, but I could easily see it being the case that they did. I guess we won't really know until Space Ranger launches, but I'm comfortable in saying that they probably, like, I don't know if I'd go so far as to say they probably did, but they easily could have. I could very well see that they did. Be funny if it's just another support out of spite. That would be funny, actually, if they're just like, oh, you thought there's a pattern to all this? Nope, it's whatever we say. It's just another support. Say tomboy and people no longer think girl who's just one of the guys. They think sexy girl is even sexier because she enjoys masculine things. See, I don't agree with that. I mean, I'm sure some people think of it that way. I wouldn't say all people think of it that way. I think perhaps if someone's predisposed into being a enjoyer of such things, perhaps they'd be inclined to see it that way, but I don't think everyone sees it that way. Really? No one to follow up with that? Alright, what if they... I don't think would be a good... let's see. Maybe a hog? Omnic Post speculated that the Diva boosters could be Space Ranger. I mean, maybe. For all we know, maybe. Second is absolutely what Brig Thirsters meant when they say tomboy. Okay, well... But those people don't comprise everyone. I mean, maybe they comprise like 90% of the people here in chat right now, but that's not everyone. Not everybody thinks that way, don't worry. Yeah, I think Hog was the right pick. When you think tomboy, you think Toph and Korra. Yeah, they're like prime tomboy examples. No! You're just over here agonizing over linguistic drift. I mean, I don't necessarily agree that it has drifted that much. Maybe it's drifted a little in that direction, on like a cultural zeitgeist level, but I almost feel like that could be said for many things.
Oh, this is so unfair!
I know, it's so unfair. We should have won that. We should have swapped the hog sooner. Brain is poisoned by how much tomboy shows up as a tag on certain sites. Well, I hate to break it to you, Vivid, but perhaps that's indicative of your own searches. and tendencies, because I don't think that's the same experience for everyone. Just a thought. Clearly defined waifu archetype. I'll give you that. It is a waifu archetype for sure. But, like, that doesn't mean every waifu archetype is, like, a culturally appropriated term in that sort of way. Man, what do I even play here? Let's be a bastard. Junker Queen is such minor change to her Carnage, but you see it as potentially a major shift in the meta for her. Maybe. I do think it's a change that she's needed. I don't know how it'll play out, though. In other words, he bought a new Overwatch book. Another one? Jeez, P. Diddy, how many of those do you have at this point? Tsundere used to be the most popular in the hype back in the day. Oh. Tsundere and Tomboy? No, there's a combo. It's a good question, Marcus. How many Overwatch books are there at this point? Quite a few, I'd think. You did. You have 5. Is that all of them? I feel like there might be more than that. 2 art books, declassified the comic, and this one. Wait, which is the new one you got, P. Daddy? Aw. Heroes Ascendant. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Well, there's also the, like, novel books, like, for Orisa, Sojourn, and Ash. I think it's just those 3. Those are books as well. And the cookbook, yes. If Sombra and Mr. Aizawa 1v1? Aizawa? Like, My Hero Aizawa? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know why you'd pair those two together. Stops people using abilities. Oh, I see what you mean. The hacking and the negating the quirk. Okay, I see how you'd compare those two. I mean, well, seeing as Sombra's hack isn't a quirk, I feel like she would just win in that scenario because his power would do nothing to her. So... Overwatch with the potential to be the Star Wars of video games, aka it's got spin-offs in literally every medium. They could have made a single-player spin-off game for literally every character. Well, let's hope it wouldn't follow the Star Wars comparison too strictly, otherwise we'd end up in the current era of Star Wars, which is a thing. Who wouldn't be surprised if we got a Mirror Watch comic or novel? Yeah, I'd almost be surprised if we didn't get a little comic for it. I could easily see them adding that. Sombra would win. That's mostly because she has a gun. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Good, thank God. You saw MHA first episode of season 7, was excited, but I remember Japanese only. Well, I mean, is it the English dub that's coming out in May? I haven't kept tabs exactly on how that's going to be working, but... God damn it. What? This Roadhog. Strong and brave my ass. Ugh. Bastion, really? What Overwatch needs is a lightsaber, a toy prop that can be high-end for collectors, but also homemade by kids. Yeah, I was trying to think what could work. I mean, I was thinking like a Reinhardt hammer. But I think the problem with Overwatch is it doesn't have anything that's so, like, singularly iconic. Like, lightsaber is very iconic, but what would be iconic in Overwatch as, like, a handheld toy weapon thing? I don't know. I think Diva's light pistol is the closest, but even then, it's just like a pistol. It's not like that unique or interesting. The only thing iconic is on the internet for adults. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's Overwatch's lightsaber. Not for kids, but it is very iconic. Well, thank you for stopping by, Visions. Hope you tune in for the stream tomorrow once we're actually in Season 10. And otherwise, take care. Could have done a lot with hero merch. Honestly, it amazes me how little merchandise there is for Overwatch in Season 2. Like, every now and again, they'll do something. Like, for BlizzCon, they did some merch. Like, a lot of Kiriko-focused stuff, which definitely makes sense. But, like, outside of that, it's shocking to me how little merchandise there is for Overwatch. Like, especially when you compare it to, like, other, like, similar things. Like, actually, My Hero Academia is, like, a good comparison, because both have, like, big rosters of, like, unique and interesting characters. You compare the amount of My Hero merch out there compared to Overwatch merch, it's like, there is nothing for Overwatch. I feel like there's so much potential for, like, figures and, like, collectible type things when it comes to Overwatch. And it's just like, in Overwatch 1, we saw a decent amount of that. But Overwatch 2, there just hasn't been anything. And I don't know if it's just, like, companies don't want to work with Blizzard at this point, or, like, what the deal is, but it's really strange. So many people were kinning their main when Overwatch first came out. Asking someone their main was like asking their star sign. Yeah, that was definitely a thing. I remember that. I think it's more Blizzard doesn't want to invest in their own IP anymore. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's an internal thing. Funko's been making figures, but it's such a slow pace. Yeah, but Funko makes figures of everything. That's hardly an indicator of the franchise having merchandise. Good luck buying Sigma merch. It isn't that one woman's t-shirt or a Funko Pop. I know. Like, could you imagine how well so many of the Overwatch heroes would sell as figures? Like, not even like the high-end, like, statues that they did for some of the Overwatch 1 heroes and like Junker Queen. Just like modest-sized figures that someone could get. I feel like they could make a killing off of that and just... There's none of it. Nothing. All minimum money effort for maximum returns with companies these days. Yeah, but surely that minimum effort even would involve some sort of merchandising of Overwatch. Like, just recently, I was sort of, like, reorganizing and setting up my own, like, little collectibles bookshelf I have with different, you know, things on it. And, like, I was just thinking about, like, how little Overwatch merchandise I had, despite being, like, an Overwatch content creator. Like, I had all, like, the Lego Overwatch sets, and I have, like, the minifigures set up on my shelf, but, like, other than that, that's, like, nothing. It's like, I don't want to stick the Funkos out, because they're Funkos. It's like, there's no, like, Wrecking Ball figures I could put out. There's no Kiriko figures. It's like, there's nothing. And, like, there are technically a couple Wrecking Ball figures, but, like, still, basically there aren't. New Overwatch 2 figures are so bad, they changed Mankers to Funkos, so they're now like half the size and they look bad. Which Overwatch 2 figures you're talking about? Not the statues, right? Maybe Microsoft will ask for merch. Maybe. I mean, I've thought about that. I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if Microsoft pushed the merch direction. Which, you know, even if they do, we're still talking about like probably like a year down the line from now, just because of the production cycle for a lot of these things. Wrecking Ball Magic 8 Ball, yeah! There's so much potential for Wrecking Ball merchandise. And, like, South Korea gets some of it. Which is always funny, seeing the South Korea exclusive Wrecking Ball merch that they end up releasing. It's like, it's insulting that they actually get stuff over there and we get nothing here in America. But, like, yeah, there's basically no Wrecking Ball merch. Which is such a shame. I would give him his own shelf on my display, like, bookshelf. There's just nothing to put there for him because he doesn't have anything. There's a Hammond plush. Yeah, but that's like it. It's only the plush and then the Funko Pop. And then there's a cute but deadly figure, which I also have for him. And then like a couple things that were released exclusively in South Korea. And that's it. Like, that's all he has. Is these 2.5-inch figures of the Overwatch 2 outfits, but there's only like 4 heroes available and the paint job looks sloppy? Really? And you said they're made by Funko? They're not the Pops, but just like the other type of figures that Funko does? Because yeah, that's not very exciting either. No! You also have a Nightlight of Zen and Transcendence, or one of those floating magnetic orbs, but as one of Zen or Rams. Yeah, stuff like that would be so cool. I would love if they added stuff like that. It's just like, oh, it's a little thing we got. Two different Funko Pops, regular and toxic skin. Toxic? You were talking about like a chase variant or like what exactly? Yeah, the floating orb would be so cool. Ramaktra's nanite orb. It's like, it's such a simple part of his design, but still, that'd be really cool to get that as like a thing you can set on your desk. Kitsune Nightlight. Yeah, there you go. Or, you know, just any Kiriko figures at all. She does at least have the Nendoroid, which hasn't technically released yet, but, like, is about to. And she has the Funko Pop, but again, it's a Funko Pop, so, you know. Yo, you fools, you should have gone when you had the chance. Lucky win right there. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't push at the end. Wrecking Ball Biohazard skin was done as a Funko Pop. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that one before. I think. Still, it's a Funko Pop. Funko Pops are like lowest tier. Also, why did the foxes not start working properly? Hold on. One final ball match before the end of the season. There we go. There they are.
I've always wondered what it is like being inside an orb.
He says, don't even think about it.
Digital clock, but the design is based on tracer chronal accelerator. There you go. Another cool idea they could do. See ya, Pixel Ghost. Thanks for stopping by. The alarm would be one of Tracer's voice lines. That would make for a pretty good alarm. I desperately want to turn that off too. Put them in media dump. Oh, okay, I'll check them out after the stream, P. Daddy. About invent Divas and Nano Cola. I mean, they made Lucio O's, so like they could do Nano Cola too. Or Kiriko Spirit Sprinkle Donuts. In order to make the merch route lucrative, Overwatch needs to make up with the many, many golden era players they burned when the game started getting a lot more gunplay focused. I don't know about... I don't know about that. Something I will say, which maybe plays into it, is I've noticed, like, the demographic of people who play Overwatch is really interesting to compare to a game like Fortnite. Like the age of the average Fortnite player is way lower than the age of the average Overwatch player. And so things like that have to factor in. Like, it would make more sense to have like a toy product for a game like Fortnite as opposed to Overwatch. Overwatch, I think, would be better focusing on like collectible type stuff. And maybe like merchandise or apparel type merchandise. Lucio O's are from when they had a marketing department. Yeah, basically. Stress toy of Hammond, Ram, or Zen's Orb, Snowball, or Pachimari. Oh, Pachimari's stress ball would be great. Man, remember all the Pachimari merch there used to be? There's the plush Pachimari. All the little keychains and charms and stuff. They just don't do those anymore. Hopefully Wrecking Ball won't be too butchered. I don't know. We'll see. Mini health pack is a thermosphere of drinks. There's just so many ideas. There's so many things they could do, and they just do none of it.
You are not prepared to see Wrecking Ball in action. Hype sequence concluded. Round speed.
No, this is not already Season 10. Season 10 launches tomorrow. We were just looking at the new skins earlier in the stream. May Snow Cone Maker. It's a weird pylon position. I don't think I've ever seen a pylon there before. Swear Pachimaris are a social experiment to see how many of those things they could trick people into buying. Trick? What do you mean trick people into buying? You don't think people legitimately bought Pachimaris? Because I think they did. Hell, I know they did. I did. Pachimaris are great. What do you got against Pachimaris? You buy the Cthulhu one in the past as a plush. They can make so much money off of doing like Pachimari, like little plushie or like little keychain, like blind box series. Like, do you have any idea how much money they could make off of that? It'd be insane. And they have it all right there. They already have the design work done. They would just have to make it a physical little thing that they can shove in a poorly marked box and sell. I mean, what the hell happened to team over here? They weren't so proud that have Mega Block sets out. Either that or they'd fix their relationship with Lego and put out really good toys. How about that? Maybe Microsoft will convince them to work with Lego again. But honestly, the Lego Overwatch sets weren't actually very good, so there's that. Lego isn't gonna apologize. Well, no, Lego's not gonna. Lego's not the one that needs to apologize. Blizzard needs to apologize. What happened to Mythic rotation? Why does Mercy have a Mythic when Season 9 already had a support Mythic? Because that's not how the rotation works. It's not that fixed. Lego won't make gun pieces. Well, they made plenty before, so. No. I think we gotta go with the pig. No, frog must die. God damn it. See ya, Anthony. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Oh my god, how did I whiff that? What the? What is with my hook? There we go. Nice. Oh, come on, Diva. Just let me kill him. Ooh.
All systems on optimal. The objective is being captured. Let's take it back. Goodbye.
Hey, nice. Way to go, team. Pulling it together. Oh, how do I keep whipping these hawks? Man.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Glad the new dev team is at least trying to understand the appeal of playing roles other than DPS. Yeah. I'd say recently I've liked what the devs have been up to with the balance changes and whatnot. I think they've been doing a pretty good job recently. Oh my god. No, 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 Zed! He kept kicking me out. Oh, no. Hey, but check out who it is. Alrighty, everybody. Well, that is going to do it for the stream today. You know what? We're actually not that far from hitting 200, are we? 9 more to go. Oh, well. Thank you, everybody who tuned into the stream today. Always appreciate y'all stopping by, even if you're, you know, a little, you know, well, you know. On that note, I will bid you all adieu, and I will see you tomorrow at the usual time. Well, actually a bit earlier than the usual time, so I'm going to start a bit earlier than patch, as I usually do for big updates like new seasons. So, tune in for that. I will be live streaming the new season, playing the new Wrecking Ball, playing the new Hanaoka map, and taking a better look at the skins and whatnot in-game as well. So, I hope I see you all tomorrow, and otherwise, I hope you have a lovely day. Goodbye!